Nightbot. Nightbot, get over here. It's no matter with you. Hide my headset like that. Go get in the box. And hit the switch when you're in there. Or I will hit it for you. Hiding my headset like you little bastard. This is not the end of this discussion, Nightbot. Ah, hit you. Okay, so sorry about that. I had a little bit of a technical issue there. Robots decided to hide my headset, and yeah, we're PNGing today because we're doing another on Starfield. So yeah. Now I think I may have fixed my audio. Last time I did a Starfield stream, when my PNG AV was going absolutely ballistic, and I think I figured out why. I thought I was using a noise gate. I was using a noise suppression, which is not the same thing. Realist faction of military deserters has built an army of robots to unite humanity by force. Protect the settled systems in the story DLC, available April 7th. I may actually throw a couple extra bucks at this to get the Trackers Alliance thing. But anyway, the reason why I initially had noise suppression was when I first put that on, I was having some issues with my PC's fans being really loud. And then I replaced the fans and it fixed it right there. So, because I didn't actually need that. As long as we're on Sidonia, there is something we can find here.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Right.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Okay, they did talk about the robots being surprisingly sneaky. And given what we just heard, I have never heard him say that line before. And Cadbury made it. Anyway, like I was saying, I initially had a noise suppression system going because I had like a really loud fan. And I kind of forgot to ever take it off. But as it turns out, what I think I was needing... I'm not ready to talk to you yet. Turns out what I actually needed was a noise gate, which functions a little differently.
Always fine. Kiosk, anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend
Okay. Well, as it's our first set of wheels down here, we'll go ahead and rock the Rev 8. Which means... Yep, that ate all my cash. Jump jets. And laser cannon. This is what I need in Planet Crafter. Okay. So here's the thing about Sidonia. So the little monument about the Mars face. This is it. Need to be here. It's over here. I think it was there.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
I think it'd be pretty safe to say if you got marooned on Mars, you'd be kind of sunk. Okay, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get over to, I believe, the right eye of the Martian face. Ooh.
You collide with everything in our path.
Ah, crap. Okay. What makes driving on Mars that much more irritating is the low gravity. Okay, I want to say it should be right about in here, I think.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Okay, I'm hoping when I see it, it'll just like stand out like a sore thumb with the scanner up. There is a snow globe here with Mars face. That said, trying to remember which exact rock it's on. It might actually be in the other eye. Okay, got the mouth down here, the nose, right eye, left eye. So I'm gonna go ahead and move marker over here. And yes, without a guide, this is kind of a needle in a haystack situation. Okay, let me double check real quick. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to find this thing based purely on memory, and I can't remember if it was in the right eye or the left eye. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so once we get the Mars rover landmark, that has its own specific Mars logo thing. So there's actually 2 snow globes on Mars. One of them is on the Opportunity rover, but the Mars face. Yeah, that's what I thought. Should be right here. Okay. Is actually going to be on the ground. Between a rock formation. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So the picture in question shows this big lead deposit, kind of in the background.
Scan any promising leads.
Aha! Okay, so it is right here. Sidonia snow globe. Okay, specifically here at this outcropping. Notable features are that particular hill. And this big, huge lead deposit. Okay. Sarah, where do we park? Ah. Yeah, I think from the lead deposit to that one particular hill, that should be pretty decent landmark for anybody trying to find that globe.
Put it in gear.
Ooh! Some seriously big rocks out here.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Mars launch pad. Yes, this game actually is officially endorsed by NASA. There's actually a specific cockpit you can get for your ship that is NASA branded. Lore-wise, this is where the original colony ships left Earth, set out for New Atlantis. I still think it's funny that they actually added that when they added the Rev 8, because the way that the relationship system in the game works, you can see that somebody disliked that. And Sarah's kind of notorious for disliking a lot of shit. Ah. New cocktail, Martian Sunrise. Another Martian specialty. Instead of sex on the beach, you get sand in your ass.
I'm glad I buckled up.
Huh. Interesting. You don't usually see these things actually making repairs. Okay.
There's something we need to discuss.
No, we're not doing that. We're too early in the show. Too early for that. No, you gotta wait your turn. You're ahead of the script.
I can see why the Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
It's logistically obvious that we are. I want to love this room. Oh, well, should I see what the math says?
Right.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
I'm telling you, I would kill to be able to afford a trident.
I can't help but think when it comes to the Trident Star Yards, I can't help but think that they're planning something to do with that.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Out of curiosity, what's the weirdest thing you've seen come through?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Okay, let's make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
I hate to break it to him, but that's somebody smuggling a no species. So something kind of interesting. An update fixed. Originally when the game was released, this shotgun was missing these two tabs on the front and the trigger. Bethesda was paying attention and they fixed the model and the animation. It's still a little jank when it comes to actually, getting the shells out of it, but... I'm taking it. Let's see what am I currently packing. Okay, got the Urban Eagle, which I am not getting rid of. Okay, laser pew pew gun. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a side star. Rattler. Eventually we're gonna end up tripping over these things, especially when we get into anywhere Freestarter related. And I can't help but think that this was designed to have more attachments to turn into like a short carbine. Or maybe not this one, maybe it was the big Magnum. Because actually, this one, as I recall, can look pretty cool. Better quit while I'm ahead.
See you around.
I like that guy. He's like the most pleasant trade authority guy.
Alex condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Take a look. See you later, friendo.
Tragedy struck rural settlement on Tau City 2. A surprise terror attack killed every settlement. The settled systems are sadly no stranger to terramorph attacks, but how and why they occur is barely understood. Colonial Health and Human Services will be holding a service for the relatives of the deceased, offering their sincerest condolences.
That's just a lack of empathy. They're willing to change if it affects their own life, but not others.
I hear you.
It's definitely a red flag. I'd stay away if I were you.
Tragedy struck a remote settlement on Tau City 2. A surprise terrorist attack killed every settler. There were no survivors.
Okay, wait a minute.
No stranger to
So this is kind of the thing. It's like we actually have two quests that we're working on here, and I kind of don't want to spoil the Terramorph quest because it's actually really, really good. But At the same time, I think I can advance that a little bit more. It is kind of a long quest. Hi there.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
No, I'm looking for a guy named Walker.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume
Right.
the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
You don't seem too interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Just exactly how big is this tab?
Why? Feeling charitable?
Hardly.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Where was he last seen?
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Who said I was helping him?
Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
The hell would I see down here that would be suspicious?
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Yeah, Adrian sent me looking for a guy named Walker.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You, why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Making a little delivery for Hadrian Senon. Even have proof.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
You have any suggestions about clearing said debt?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
I'll see what I can do.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Hello?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
That's the plan.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Okay, so there's a reason why you haven't already done this?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. The Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear, I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
It's not a spacesuit. Okay. Bit of footwork to avoid buying a pillow, but I'm in.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Always remember, children, violence is the answer. Excuse me, madam.
Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Always nice to kick back a broken spear after a long day.
It's like you're just standing in the elevator, all of a sudden, just poof, sniff.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
You're just standing there like, ooh, you smell clean. I keep thinking there's something to do with that guy, but every time I try to talk to him, it's just that guy is like the biggest drip.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Too early. Not gonna lie, mechanically speaking, Starfield guns are weird as shit. Okay, so worried about the spacesuits. It's kind of tempting to go with whatever looks the best, or whatever has like the best damage resistance stats.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
Ooh. Ah! But here's the thing. There are a lot more planetary hazards than just falling down or getting shot. Fuck. Okay, so, yeah. Massive blind moment there. Okay. I forgot to buy ammo.
Get? What the hell?
Here, catch. Of course. Okay, we start talking about weird Starfield guns. Let's see how far back this is going to set me. Okay, not too bad. Alright. Side Star. Seems fairly straightforward, right? If you see it in action, there's a YouTube channel, It's Your Boy Randy Boy. He does in-depth as to just how strange this is. The actual top cover, it's like you can't really see a recognizable slide, but there is something you grab onto to yank that back, and the whole barrel reciprocates. And not to mention, the bullets are square. They also made some rather peculiar omissions to the old Earth weapons. Keep telling you, you're too early. Okay, so here we have a VSS, right? Pretty decent render, except the foreend's wrong, and they got this goofy plastic thing. Why they felt they had to do that, I don't know. But overall, not the worst render. For some reason, there is an AK, but for some reason, you have to use a mod to put a stock on it. I will say this though, there is actually a military unit. I believe a Polish unit. It uses a an AK-74U variant called the Draco, and it is intentionally stockless. I'm not too sure what the rationale behind this use is, but it is a thing. There's also a 1911 in the game, and it seems a bit more akin to like the earlier 1910 variant. So here's the thing about the 1911. Okay, when it comes to actually developing this, there were a number of features that John Browning added as he got feedback from the Army. It started off as the 1910.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
And the 1910 looked almost like what would become modern. Except I believe the original 1910 did not have a thumb safety. But there was space for it, which is kind of how you know that John kind of maybe had this feature sitting in his back pocket because he knew the Army was going to end up bugging him for more stuff and more weird shit. So he ended up adding a thumb safety to it. In order to ensure that worked correctly, it needed a small spring-loaded detent. For some reason, they omitted that. Fuck off, dude. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denebolo 1B. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack, once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here.
What was that?
Got you.
Do you have anything valuable?
Damn, that's not bad. Alright, Sarah got him. Now, kind of funny, to be honest, we actually have seen square bullets before in history. There was I guess the best way you can call this is a hand-powered flintlock machine gun called the Puckle gun. Obviously big, tripod-mounted, designed for ship warfare, right? It had multiple chambers, and it fired by rotating a crank. But they had two barrels for it. One was circular, regular round bullets. Or if you were going up against a good Christian fleet, like the Germans or something. But if you're going up against the dirty, dirty Muslim Turks, it would shoot square bullets. Supposedly because they would hurt more, which is stupid, and that's not really how that works.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Yeah, the Puckle Gun was named after a guy named George Puckle. And
What an impressive sight.
so I'm going to do Kirby Puckett. If you're particularly creative with dumb jokes, or just mentally 5, be careful about getting your P's and F's mixed up. Oh, shit, sorry. I didn't think Sarah was just going to back up right in front of me like that. Never fails. It's me, something is going to explode. Had one round left in the chamber. Okay, go through real quick. Okay, got everything off of them. That guy. Don't think there are any more bodies back here. Alright. Nice thing about the scanner. Makes it a little easier to find bodies that may have gone wafting away. Yeah, it's kind of the whole thing about it. Round bullets, square bullets, kind of doesn't matter. Getting shot hurts.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo. This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
You can tell Sarah has never heard of AbelK. It's probably a good thing.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, that is not an explosive barrel. Found me a target. These guys are kind of cheaply armed. Okay. As long as we're here, may as well do a little grocery shopping, right? I mean, they aren't going to need any more, right? That's a lot of beans. Okay, got the showers.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Okay, miner's gym. Really? You're bringing beef chunks to your workout session. Okay. Thanks to Fallout 4, every time I see that roll of duct tape, it's like, must grab. Wait, it's not duct tape. You don't actually use that shit here. Okay. That's a big-ass bolt cutter. That's one of the things I really love about the art style of this game. It's futuristic, but not so futuristic that it's like you can't tell that you got vice grips, bolt cutters, channel locks. Also, they did a really good job rendering the food. Well, you know, it's like you think about it, it's food. You know, obviously it's still fresh enough that somebody was going to eat it. Now that they're all dead, you know, I mean, it's just going to go to waste otherwise. Damn thing. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Okay, so fortunately you can put a pump, stock on this one. This is your basic Mossberg 500, right? For some reason it's got the heat shield there, but you'll notice the pump's in the wrong position and is covering the ejection port. It's like, they got so much of this right, with the exception of that. Like, you see the safety up here on top. Solid 5-round tube, plus one in the chamber. But it's always got a pump to the rear. It's supposed to be like, well, basically just move that one pump length forward. And that's where it's supposed to be. Because if it's in this position, the bolts should be open. Okay, so it's just these two in here, right? Oh wait, is there one more or not? Alright, guess not. Rude. Okay, how about like this? Okay, I am missing a body.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Ha.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Alright then. Almost ran right into that motherfucker. Okay. Sampling this thing. This does the thing.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Okay, we got the thing.
Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Ah, key right here. And helmet. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Where is the car? Oh shit, was that lightning? Oh. Okay, the car is on the other side of this hill. Okay. I was kind of wanting to get a shot of that Mars sunset. Because that actually looked really cool.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Sarah? TMI? Although that actually is a thing with spacesuits, you can actually, take care of business in there. Which I imagine as long as it was just like a number 1. Number 2, no. Alright, car. For fuck's sake. Stop. Forward. I might not be able to corner for shit, but I will make a car fly, goddammit.
It's funny. I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
Okay, looks like my PNG is still going a little ballistic, but not too much. Not as bad as it was. Okay, let's see here.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Under 11 hours without incident.
Take your time. Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool. That's what we do here.
I needed to offload crap. Okay, so we're keeping this. Yep, I'll hang on to this just for the collection, but... Don't want the deep mining suit. We're gonna hang on to the Vanguard because it's kind of a set collection, right? Get rid of this one. Constellation pack, get rid of the Star Roamer, hang on to the Vanguard. Okay, Vanguard, keep that. Okay. Yeah.
Yo, stay good out there.
Return of the Interceptor broke box office record with its release. The latest Interceptor.
If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Okay.
You've got the slate. Let me see.
Et voila.
Reduce joint wear, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Like it's Elias to cold guy. You know, okay, maybe not.
Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around. Please always drink responsibly.
For kinetics and
people just have no shame.
Okay. No idea what they're on about. Well, it's something you might be interested in.
Was there something else?
A little bit of a business proposal here.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
An interesting little chem from your local shitrock. Little pick-me-up, as it were.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
It's the cure for what ails you.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
They were little spacers.
Is that so? Well now.
Yes, made sure of it myself.
That is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Basically forget that Percival actually owes you anything.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Fucking cheapskate piece of shit bastard. 1,000 credits, that's it? You fucking loser. I have pistols in my inventory worth more.
Yeah?
Okay, took care of that debt.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Alrighty then, one good deed done for the day. Yeah, that Nighttide dude's kind of,
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
no promises, bud.
Hey, I've been looking for you.
Gonna wait. It's like, I really hate blowing her off like that, but it's like, I am not ready to talk to that bitch yet.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Music, Isaac. Music, Isaac. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, I already had an Equinox. Okay, I have to store this because I don't have any ammo for it. Okay. Okay, did a little lung damage. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and fix that nagging cough. Nut brand sandwich sliders. Looks like ham and bacon sandwich with fries and gravy. Shepherd's pie, chicken marsala, beer, chicken. Looks like a properly made meatloaf. Sweet snacks, soba noodles, generic space food. It'll keep you alive. Veggie grinder, looks like tomatoes, cucumbers, lettuce, sauce, possibly red peppers. Jakey meat. Centauri Mills chocolates, shaped like an extinct canine called a leopard retriever. Instant oatmeal, lentils, naan bread, synth chicken, synth ham, synth turkey, carrot, chunks apple, beef, cheesesteak, chocolate bites, tomato, Okay, then we're getting into the drugs. Okay. This is one of the things about this whole Starfield universe. I am positive that Chunks is up to something. Something about Chunks. That is definitely sketchy as fuck. Oh, yay, Martian dust storm. Or at least fog. Well, sorry, sir, that kind of wasn't really an obstacle. That was the ground coming up at a rather odd angle. Ooh, hold up. Yeah, the planet exploration in the original Mass Effect was a little lacking, but at the same time, you know, Xbox 360, you know, you kind of have to cut a little bit of slack. Your 60s weren't exactly known for their stellar SSD performance. And when the update drops on the 7th, we're going to be expanding the points of interest, and we get a new vehicle, and everybody gets that for free. Don't ask how I saw that. I just caught that out of the corner of my eye. There was another fucking heat leach pod right there.
Look at all this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprising, though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete. Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Okay.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
This place is definitely in need of repairs.
to make a living.
Okay, so that's why this was safe from the spacers. Because they didn't have a way to get through the door. Weren't persistent enough, or probably smart enough.
My word. I can't imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
Always keep an eye open for the heat leech. Not the most dangerous thing out there, but they will make you shit your pants if you're not careful.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
Yeah, but somebody knew about exactly about this geological cavern. That's why there's a UC military base down here. Oh?
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Well, let's go knock on the door and see if Percival's managed to put on some pants and get out of the slippers. DC-1 Microbiological Laboratory. Restricted area by order of the Armistice. No trespassing beyond this point. Photography is prohibited. Oops, out camera. Fuck. Dr. Walker.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Got a tissue sample for you. Here's the full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Tiger May's free-range 100% human-fed terramorph cell.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet?
Yeah.
That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or... Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian Sannon.
Adrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Technically, she gave me her ID tag as proof. I got the cells by basically pulling it out of the dead terramorph's ass. Their detachment, Red Devils.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I
wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Nope, like I said before, got that sample by pulling out of the dead Terramorph ass.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yep.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not going to end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Well, order was... You and the analysis need to go to Hadrian at the 6th Circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Just a big pile of rope or cable or something. For a second I thought there was something like about my ankles. Overturn minecart, okay. This thing about going through like mine tunnels and caves on some of these low gravity planets. Make sure you have your helmet on. little bit of a hike getting out of here. Honestly, I'm thinking I took the wrong way. Like, I think there may have actually been an elevator in there instead of hiking all the way back through the damn tunnel.
Otherwise, we won't last long in this environment.
Okay. Car. Or let's just go ahead and send. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did take a wrong fucking turn. Okay. A little bit of hand wavium later.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Okay, everybody here? Alright.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Keep waiting for that incident counter to reset.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
You have no idea how much loot I got out of that.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varoon somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you 2 have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Oh boy. This isn't just run-of-the-mill data, is it? What gives?
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
It still doesn't explain why that data's in the archives.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okie dokie, so we get to go talk to politicians. Yay.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You 2 are gonna need it.
Okay, let's see here. It's maximum health. Weightlifting. Good idea to max that one out early. Okay, so... now for the whole reason why we're here in the first place.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Ugh. This elevator is disgusting.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Hi.
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
Just got here. Are you okay?
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while.
No, I just got here.
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
You incredible nerd. Yeah, let's talk.
Great! What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or, as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day?
What does List actually do?
Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits?
Okay.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
No, it's not.
I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
Not exactly big fan of paperwork, personally.
Not to worry. The mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
Well, I have a ship and I know how to say hello to people.
You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
Okay.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
Outer Planets 101 List Recruiter Game. Okay. Habitable Planets 101. So you're on the lookout for a habitable planet? Well, aren't we all? The League of Independent Settlers defines a habitable planet as anyone that 1 has breathable atmosphere, 2 has a safe temperature. And that's it. Yes, it's really that simple. Your step, when in doubt, go where the life is. If flora and fauna can exist on a planet, there's a good chance humans can too. Les thanks you for all your hard work. Go forth and settle the stars. Okay, List Recruiter Guide. Congratulations on your role as List Recruiter. It's an independent organization made up of signatory members and military administration and recruiters for yourselves on your independence. We are and will remain free from corporate sponsorships, governmental regulations, and third-party entanglements of all kinds, so that our members' particular needs are directly addressed and their integrity and privacy is ensured. We also strive to keep operating costs to the barest of minimums so that membership dues remain small and impactful. Among cost-saving initiatives, this means we do not have large-scale media advertising. We do no large-scale media advertising. Instead, rely on dedicated, hardworking individuals such as yourself to help us find like-minded individuals, to join us in our mission to bring a life of freedom and prosperity to all who wish it. God, this is 3 pages long. From the grassroots to the top of the administrative branches, list is the People First organization. Is a core list value to always empower individuals to do their best, to be their best selves. To that end, we have put together this small booklet to offer suggestions and ideas to help release your own potential. Consider this not so much a recruiting manual, but rather a collection of inspiring ideas to draw from when crafting your own unique recruiting style. The next 20 pages include a list of benefits for joining a list, ways to identify motivated recruits, sample sales pitches aimed at various needs and personality types, and a detailed FAQ, all of which are peppered with platitudes and assertions of principle. It concludes with the following reminder. Remember, we have to make these as easy as possible. Our top-of-the-list pamphlet is scientifically proven to work 90% of the time as in securing long-term commitment to the organization and eventual resettlement for the recruit. So as long as you have properly identified a motivated individual, if you're having trouble convincing them, try handing them a pamphlet. Obtain additional copies of the top of the list from the list representatives that hired you as a recruiter. As a look out there, we could not do this without you. You're an integral part of what makes the list special, so launch out there and be your best self. And remember the list motto: to each heavenly body its own orbit. This is signed by blah 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 blah. Depending on current budgetary constraints, there may be occasionally be nominal fee to cover pamphlet printing costs, which commissions should more than cover. Right.
Thought we'd struck oil.
There's gotta be more.
Turns out it's just another deep water deposit. I'm trying to line things up a little.
It's the same damn thing, day in and day out.
What you need is to change the scenery. There's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
We'll come back to that later. Alright, dude.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hey,
Okay. Hello.
We get a lot of new faces passing through here. We've got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
Well, except I'm going to ask you for a guy in the Vanguard named Morara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to...
Oh yeah, the fact that Philly accidentally get pushed out of the way and Philly like breaks his neck to keep talking to me. Yeah, I mean, if you knew the guy's patrol route, we could probably track him down a little bit.
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Sarah?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar?
That's pretty much what you just said.
You out of this bar right now.
Do you want to get shot?
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
This is what I got from the Trade Authority.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Excuse me.
Some things I really like about Sarah, she's played this game before. She knows how to spot bullshit from a mile away. Let me out.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Again, too early.
We know when you're ready to launch.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I do it.
You can rest assured, Van's breath is impeccable.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Okay, really quickly. I want to do a quick little bit of shopping.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Okay, this is the guy I want to talk to.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Need some work done?
Let's see what you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay, so every Star Yard has a representative. This guy is the guy for Nova Galactic because the Nova Galactic Star Yard is a derelict. But this right here is the Discovery. This is the base model for the Frontier. This is also the cheapest ship in the game. And it gets cheaper if you have like certain commerce perks and such. Because I'm going to need about 50k in order to actually get a hold of this. But I always like grabbing one of these and using this as a basis to build on. is you can turn this into anything you want. Alternatively, you can always just steal it from a pirate as well. There's also the occasional unique ship like this guy, which is really started as a responder, but has a unique paint job and name. It's also a little expensive. Alternatively, you can also just trick out the frontier.
Hey, been looking for you. Let's talk. Interesting. The last thing I expected to stumble across at this type of settlement is a museum. Might be worth a look around.
Believe people actually live like this.
I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse.
This colony's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Welcome to Chunks. What can I get for you? Hello there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
Running out of sauce sounds like a bit of a problem.
If I'm completely honest, it is. The people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do?
Well, if you just need somebody to go get it, I can do that for you.
Wait, for real? You do that? You're not pulling my leg?
No problem, just where do I need to get it?
Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another Chunks before you got here, and they got a case ready to go for me. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks.
I can't imagine living here. These people sure are.
And the chunks on neon, okay.
I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The Brown Horse Tavern, was it, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see us again sometime. And I hope you'll consider another Star Sap tour. Tell your friends.
Bye. We will. Thanks again. Excuse me, Bill. You've got to do a better job of keeping your tour groups out of trouble.
What do you mean?
That little boy almost wound up on my operating table. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines and nearly got his arm stuck inside. It could have been ripped off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers. I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Damn right. You've got to do something, or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
Well, ain't she a peach?
Hello there. The museum here is free to everyone.
Books, VHS, CD player. Fucking Apple computer.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to experience it.
I'm always looking to trade for off-world goods.
Hi there.
Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Okay, spacesuits. Bat ball cap. Minor ore breaker outfit. Of a galactic cap. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on going nuts on that. Bar spoon. Butler. Contains coffee. Maybe. It's whiskey. Ugh.
Come back anytime.
Word of advice. Steer clear of the doctor here. She really seems to have a problem with tourists for some reason.
Ah, okay.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts? Cool, huh?
I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once in their life.
Why not order some food and make yourself comfortable?
Ice mining operations are unusual, but if they're run properly, they can prove to be quite lucrative.
Welcome. I'm Anya. Is this your first time with us at the Brown Horse Tavern?
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us. You're in for a real treat. We've got an assortment of food and drinks, some of which follow homemade recipes that have been passed down over hundreds of years. So, what can I do for you?
Let's see what's on the menu.
Let me show you what we have.
Okay, bourbon. Fried pickles. Kiffles. Classic patty melt. I might actually just go ahead and do that one. Jockey. Okay, who is just gonna buy one slice of toast? Seriously. Midget grinder. Okay. Patty melt. There's a chunk slug right over there. Does that mess with your business at all?
Oh, hardly. The locals pretty much stay away from chunks, so whenever they don't feel like cooking themselves and want a fresh meal, they come to me. Only the tourists eat that junk. Oh, but don't tell that to my husband. He manages the chunks. I love him, but he's a bit of a fanatic about it.
Okay.
So long. Tell your friends about us.
Don't know if I want to wear the hat with this.
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
One day I will get around to exploring that whole thing in more depth. There we go. Boing!
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your beam.
Dust off.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
That's weird. I somehow managed to target Earth instead of Venus.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Okay, so why are they near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Yeah, not seeing Mara's ship anywhere, right?
No, no other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
So maybe we don't go telling them we're here by walking up and knocking on the front door.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Okay, so sneaky time.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shield are easier to detect. Maximum stealth. Power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines. And stay as far away from the enemy ships as you can. Go within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. Power completely down so that way we can have 2 solid pips in engines so that way we don't have to worry too much about creeping along.
Serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
It's kind of one of those things. They're kind of hard to see because of how Vroom paints all their shit black. So it's kind of one of those things. Objects in space are closer than they appear.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Oh shit! Good thing I had the shield powered up.
The orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Well, let's go ahead and say hello. Find out if he's actually still here or not.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You can select the ship in the HUD and then fly close enough to dock to it.
Lack of love.
Okay.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Collect a cab. Random spacer just sitting here. Like he's the fucking receptionist.
Score another point for our side.
Spacers versus Ecliptics. Sir, I don't think that either of these guys are our side.
Find anything useful? What are they doing?
think I got a lot of shit. I guess it kind of makes sense why a space station would have a medical lab. I mean, yeah, it's a star yard, but if somebody got hurt, they kind of need to have medical facilities just in case. Try to avoid getting too turned around in here. Okay, here we go. Calibrated Rattler. Oh, hello. Sparkling water and raisin bran. Okay, so we know why the spacers are here. I think we ever actually figured out what Ecliptic is doing here. was not taking the hint.
Did you hear that?
Okay, I think he's dead. Okay, there is one more guy. It's gonna be on the ground level. Okay. Last one's gotta be up there, right? We have found an Astra. This rare currency can be found around the galaxy. Once you go to the Tracker's Alliance HQ, complete your first bounty mission for them and become an official tracker. We'll be able to give Astras to a tracker agent named Stash in exchange for rare equipment. Which raises the question, what's that doing here?
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole Star Yard is overrun.
worths destroying one of their ships than fighting them all
Going to put in
at
another
once here.
request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Well, I don't know who that one person was that was left here, but oh well. Sucks to be them. All their buddies are dead.
So, where to next?
You are the great. No.
Okay, passion Grendel. Calibrated Grendel. Now we're talking. So that.
Sure they're sad to see you go.
Well, whoever that last person was probably is, because I'm kind of the only ride out of there. So they don't have any friends left. How long do you think it'll take before they end up trying to cannibalize all the dead people?
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. You tagged their grab drive. Targets lost their shields.
Come on. Damn it. I can't hit it anymore. I don't have precise targeting unlocked. Okay, that was really neat. Okay, I think this is a story thing. You're not actually going to be able to pull this out. Because I don't think it's actually possible to actually kill him completely, just because this is his story. So I'm thinking this is probably akin to like the essential character that you kind of need in order to progress the game. Okay, I think we figured out why Ecliptic are here. They're after Mara for some reason. Okay, take all their shit. Well, that looks like it hurt.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Yeah, we're from Constellation. Heard you had something.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
On behalf of all scientists everywhere, I'm going to groan, and then you're going to have an that artifact, and then we're going to be on our merry way.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
And you're not.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
And here we go.
Jump complete. Normal propulsions.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are ready to land in New Atlantis.
Ah, there we go. Okay, managed to get a lot of junk out of that, so we're gonna stop by the viewport and sell off some shit. Or we'll just go ahead and head straight here. We'll sell shit later.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Okay, clunk.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Haha, Constellation suit.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Right, ain't it doing it?
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Indeed, we should probably get him back.
Talk to you later.
Okay, targeting control systems. Okay. Crap. Alright.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink.
I know he was trying to make a little conversation there, but she's like, I'm busy.
Here, here. There's something we need to discuss.
Don't worry, eventually I will talk to her. Eventually. Oh shit. Don't want to advance that one just yet. I almost forgot Hater is going to be waiting in the mask for a little bit.
I wonder if I'll miss them.
Hope you're finding everything you need. If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, hold on just a second.
Appreciate the business.
Okay, Sarah's still following, okay. We can fuck with the settings. Okay, here we go, skeleton key mode. Okay, ammo weight. Vendor credits.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh wait, never mind, I didn't screw that up as much as I thought I did, okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure the only reason why she was like out of shit was because of the fact that I had previously actually looked at her stock.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing if you really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
I keep telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
Well, manager, do you think you can manage to make a premium cappuccino, a double dairy, and no whip?
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous.
Bitch. She is not going to have a job for much longer. Now, if you remember correctly, we encountered her when we first landed in New Atlantis.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
I need stuff.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
See, now, vendor credits, 25,447. Adjust that so that way vendors can actually afford to buy shit. Gator Pack, Beast Hunters, Star Pack, keeps the Constellation on. Okay.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Okay. Good news, I have enough. I can just go ahead and get a discovery. So we're going to take a quick trip back to New Homestead. So as nice as the Frontier is, it's fundamentally not my ship. It belongs to Constellation. So if anything, you'd probably say it's Walter's. Here's the thing. I don't want to keep having to roll or borrow a Constellation ship. I want my ship.
heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
There we go, full constellation set.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
I guess that technically speaking, Barrett did make a few improvements to the Frontier, like those engines are not stock. And you do actually get to use it the entirety of the game.
Orbital insertion.
That's just kind of the principle, you know?
New homestead, eh? This place hasn't changed much since the 2100s.
Hey, anything I can help you with?
I'd like to make a purchase.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Brand new discovery. You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet you have to that you have left behind, go to ship services technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select Make Home Ship and to retrieve it.
Sure, how about it?
Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made, and their costs will be added up at the end of the session. Ship Builder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. Floor gauge, to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give credits back. Ship Builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Okay, so we have a Nova Galactic all-in-one. Okay, so this is doing 14 points of power. And I cannot actually upgrade that yet. Well, at any rate. Got my own ship. And you see the interior you have here is in fact different, because the Frontier has a unique hab on it. That's it, this one's cool. Van is just chilling.
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shine.
Oh, good to know we got a free bulk collector out of it. Okay, so Barrett also added the missile launcher.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Hostile activity. Probably want to avoid that. Pair and go. Oh, that's yeah. Okay, I think that's actually like a ship that just goes around, and if you need repairs in space, he offers his services.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy.
You're entering United Colony safely. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
Okay, let's see here.
Anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sell this off. And that, because I don't have any ammo for it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep just the Constellation and Vanguard stuff. Okay, we got a cargo capacity of 540 pounds. 450, I should say. Blech. So it looks like all Barrett did to the Frontier was beef up the engines and add a missile pod.
As you enter the city, please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
head back to the lodge. I got a couple of weapon mods to make.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I admit the level design here is really top end. It's the other thing about Bethesda games, you know, it's like certain games that you play.
To explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
There's certain games that you play and they're fun and they're crazy detailed, but the idea of actually having to stay there for any length of time is absolutely terrifying. Like, you wouldn't want to live in the world of Resident Evil 9. There's the games, on the other hand. There's something else. Oh, I have all the stuff already in Internal Mods 3. Oh, son of a... Okay.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Okay. Okay, sterile resources. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and sell these because they're just like basic bitch grindles. That reminds me, almost forgot. Okay. Still Vanguard stuff. Oh, we got ammo for this thing, alright. That's kind of the thing about it, but this games do have a bit of a habit of becoming kind of culturally relevant. I mean, shit, you can go to Costco and pick up a case of Sunset Sarsaparilla. That was definitely interesting. I didn't see the combo pack, but I will say that out of the combo pack of the Nuka-Cola Quantum, the Nuka Grape, and the Sunset Sarsaparilla, the Sunset Sarsaparilla was actually the best of the bunch. It's basically a very vanilla-forward root beer. And that's kind of the thing about it. It's like, I've been trying to find, like, legit sarsaparilla. And it's just one of those things that people really just don't make it, like, at all anymore, because of the fact that sarsaparilla, for starters, some of the ingredients for the original recipes are illegal. But also, it's just so close to root beer that they're basically interchangeable at this point. I'll drink of water later. Oh, coffee. Okay, so since I want to make some modifications here, we're going to take on a couple of odd jobs real quick. Okay. That survey progress is shown on the planet's info card, on the star map, and also in the scanner when on the planet's surface. Planets without life scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Okay, when it comes to these supply missions, do not do these. They typically pay okay, but at least now, these are such a pain in the ass to complete. It's kind of weird because like it should be a really simple system to set up, but for whatever reason, it just is really finicky and does not like to work. No loitering as I'm hauling ass back to my ship. If anything, I'd say do one.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Okay, we got a little bit of cash on us already.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Let's see, if I want to upgrade my reactor... Okay, so this is the one I can afford. Only gives me additional 2 points of power. Ooh, shit, those are expensive. But I have 2 pulse lasers and a cannon. Okay, EM suppressor, do we have anything better? Okay, wow, yeah, let's go way up higher, okay. Okay, so here's the thing. These are EM weapons, electromagnetic. If you want to board a ship and either take it over or just kill the crew to make it, taking it out easier, these will disable the ship without destroying it. The question, though, is do I want to waste the money on these right now? I'm thinking I don't. You know, let's put a little bit more thought into this first. Let's get a little bit deeper pocket to work with.
Move on.
Time to leave this place behind. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Okay, so... Protein delicacies to Hopetown.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Good to go for landing.
Cool thing about delivery missions, you don't actually have to even get off the ship. I even get to Indum? Oh, yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Yes, yes, you can steal other ships and sell them afterwards. The thing is, like, you still have to pay, like, a registration fee, which is weird.
We're locking into orbit now. Grav jump complete. An undocumented star station. It's
Oh,
like
shit.
nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Sirac from the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Okay. Okay, if you look next to where it says the Oracle, it has level 35. That's what level you should be before trying to do anything on that station. Okay, interesting. Science outpost.
We've arrived!
Yeah, when it comes to... Planet surveys may require you to explore multiple planet biomes. Try landing at different spots on the planet if you run out of things to scan. Landmark, life science, and hazard map icons will point you to areas where you can discover noteworthy planetary traits. Build an outpost with a scan booster to increase your scanner's range. Yeah, I don't really do a whole lot of...
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
And it's so goofy. I mean, technically you can, but... You know, you can definitely hop into the station right when you first find it, but it's not the smartest idea. Okay, so in-depth planet scans, you're going to have to find multiple instances of biologics. Once you find minerals, all you have to do is scan it once. As you level up your scanning ability, you also improve the range. Ah.
In your case, it's warranted.
Yeah, it says, investigate the Oracle Star Station. Recommended level 35 and up. Also, the more you upgrade your scan abilities, the fewer times you'll actually have to scan something. Damn it. Big ass benzene deposit down here.
Got anything on your scanner?
Okay, careful. Okay, so we've got all of the plant species in this particular biome, which means there's some plants somewhere else that we need to scan. Comes to finding the fluorine, I think we're going to have to go into a cave in order to find that. Radio tower. Okay, cave over that way. Alright, so we're gonna try to see if we can get to that. Ah, fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay, let's see here. Surveying. Survivalist. I don't think he survived. This guy's still alive.
Please. Oh God, can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue?
Alright, let's get you patched up here, but
not too far from here. I'll mark it in the scanner and we can book it together.
I finished up Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Nice.
Live to survive another day.
Yeah, it releases on PS5. It should be pretty well patched up. Ready for action.
Anything interesting?
To discuss.
Okay. I did patch that guy up, right? I'm still kind of irked that I never managed to get my PlayStation 3 fixed.
Live to survive another day.
Well, I'm sure he'll be along.
Where to?
I thought for sure that would have had flooring we needed to find. Ah. So, fun fact, if you ever get jumped by a bunch of predators that aren't exactly willing to be scanned, you can also just shoot them. That'll count. certain planets have more species than others. Some planets don't have any. Hello. Almost squished his ass. Okay. They actually do follow an ecological design, even if it's a little on the simplified side, just for narrative focus. They'll typically have a predator, an herbivore of some kind, and some kind of cleanup species. Oh shit, okay. That's looking promising. Fluorine, there we go.
Stay back. Stay away. Don't you come close. You hear?
Why are you in here alone?
I don't want to infect anyone. I don't want to be a danger, so it's better to be alone.
Oh, didn't mean harm, just passing through.
If you value your life, you won't come an inch closer. I'm sick. It's killing me and I'm contagious. So stay back.
How about I take a look at you real quick? I might be able to help.
Okay. Come closer and take a look.
This is the first time I've ever encountered this particular situation.
I sure hope you know what you are doing.
Yeah, let's try this one real quick.
You are saving my life. How will I ever repay you? Thank you so much. I will rest until I am feeling well enough to leave.
Okay, what else is it? Is that her again? Yeah, okay.
Maybe you can get that when you have a moment. I'd like to speak to you. Something you need?
We already scanned him. Beryllium. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, fortunately this game doesn't do the whole xenomorph thing.
Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Egg.
I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Let's just say it was weird. Visions last sound, there's like a band orchestra like going through its warm-up or something.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? what were your thoughts?
Kind of like everything was a little out of sync.
That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window.
Just a slight understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yeah, it was definitely saying something.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply, and believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
That has to be very frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Well then, guess we better get to it then.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time. I'll try not to be a backseat driver.
Okay, so... got one herbivore species planned, or scanned. Still need the predator species and the mop-up, and there's one more that we're missing. Damn it. Okay, well, the science outpost was interesting.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Lifting off now.
It's very nice of you, Dr. Starfield, to welcome you with fireworks when you are...
Okay, let's hit somewhere during daylight. Swamp. Okay.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Well, certainly colorful.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Alright, come on. Up and over. Let's go. Okay, we need like 2 or 3 more of those little guys. Well, I think it's ghastly. Oh, shit. Okay.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Okay, we just need a couple more scans of the crawler guys, and I can guarantee you the fourth fauna species that we're missing is going to be either a bird or a fish.
gravitational anomaly. Third trade's going to be a different biome for sure.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Okay, you just need one more of those little guys. Rock formations. Alright, that's gonna be our third what the hell are you doing, car? Rock formations, and this is not our third trait. Well, jet. Yeah, living on the ship is actually a lot easier than buying like the big huge houses. Not to mention, you spend a lot more time on them. That said, there are several player homes, and they are fully decoratable. There's also an outpost system. Whereby you can actually set up your own shipyard.
Ancient but stable.
Sandy desert. Nothing in it. Here we go. Coastal area.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
The hell is that? Alright, that is our third trait. All we gotta do now is figure out where the ocean is. Let's see what's won. Alright, we're going the right way. I think. Okay, airform life. Landing area. Okay, life signs. Okay, so between here and landing area should be north.
Taking in the view.
Ah, there it is, water right there. Okay. Ah. Boing! Come on, come on. So I don't know if you realize there is no road. It is literally just dirt. And very big rocks. Aha!
So, what have we got?
Fish.
Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Watch it!
And of course the sun's going down.
Should use caution when going through water.
Damn, it got dark quick.
This vehicle functions well as a boat.
Okay, so to be fair, this thing does have a slight amphibious quality to it. Alright, that is it for this planet. We get paid. What we gotta do now is get the hell out of here, get Sarah some dry socks. Survey missions like this can be actually fairly lucrative because not only do you get paid for completing the mission, you can also then take the data. You can sell that. Okay, cash flow's looking good.
It must be great to be able to see.
Okay, now. Okay, we landed just right about on top of them, so we're just going to go ahead and walk it in. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to head back to the ship real quick and offload some crap. Started noticing my O2 going down. I was just like, wait, what, hold up.
I heard you're fluent in over 2 dozen.
Okay. Per 3 Ultra Mag. .27 caliber. All right. Medical supplies. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Hmm. Oh shit, okay. Huh. Okay, shortcut.
This reminds me of a book I read as a child. It was about an expedition to the center of the Earth. One of my favorites.
Exercising caution.
Okay, somebody's flaving a flashlight around here.
Was that you?
Stay dead, damn it. slightly heavier gravity profile on this planet.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Initiating combat.
This is how you know this guy has to be like a massive idiot, because they gave him an axe. So they didn't trust him enough to handle a gun. So they said, here, go chop meat for Mother Russia.
Gonna bury you.
Okay, so fun fact about the Orion, it actually is a dual laser, and it is not designed to be fired while moving.
Where did they go?
This fucker's getting on my damn nerves.
Come on! Oh well, I guess they're gone.
Jesus. Take the hint, fucker. Nobody likes you.
Cowards.
We got a runner. Ooh. Here we go. Where did this guy go? Huh, okay. Ow. Okay, you gotta figure out how to get out of this cave. The elevator still works. Of course, because why the hell will the elevator work?
Some more things to add to your collection, perhaps?
I'm not taking all the rocks with me, too. Okay, back out the way we came in. Bad People, Bad Jokes 3. Chunk walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve food here." Chunks sits down and says, "Then I guess I'm in the right place." Knock knock. Who's there? Broken sword. Broken sword who? Oh, never mind. It's pointless. Oh, God, that was like dad joke bad. Jesus Christ. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. Right. What's the last thing to go through a three-star militia member's mind when they meet a United Colonies Marine? A laser beam. I don't tear more sea clowns. They taste funny. Unlike the first two volumes he published, Loose Lippers' Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 3 never really gained as much of an audience. Popular theory suggests that by the time of its release, people were already tired of Lippers' terrible jokes. Okay.
Reminds me of the first one I ever explored near Pavonis Mons on Mars. This is an impressive mining operation.
For a heavyweight planet, the ice level is a little over the top.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Head straight to the commercial district so I can sell a bunch of shit.
for your service.
No problem.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Let's see what you got.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Keeping this, keeping this, keeping this. This is refined, Grendel. Okay, hang on to that. Yeah. Caliber Maelstrom, hang on to that. That's why refined deep mining.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Alright, shipbuilding time. Okay, do I have anything aid-wise for... No.
There's something we need to discuss.
Good thing I already know she's actually a good guy, because she's kind of like a turtle won't flush.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You shouldn't. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Okay, ship design. Okay, so basic things that we're going to be needing is obviously grav drive, power, thrusters. Gonna take those off of there. Okay, fuel tank. Shield. Landing gear. Okay, landing bay. cargo hold, docker, galactic weapons cowling, Magellan C2 cockpit, and Nova Galactic 2 all-in-one 2 all-in berth 2 by 1B. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap this out for a Demos cockpit instead of a Nova Galactic all-in-one. Okay, we'll go ahead and do a Demos all-in-one. Ah. Swap this out for a Nova Galactic Armory. We'll swap our docker for this guy. Flip him. Okay, landing bay. No reason to stop using this. Okay, cargo hold. Packing some equipment. Not going to worry too much about upgrading the landing gear until we actually need to. Okay, grav jump fuel, so fuel. This is a Titan 350. Move that to a Titan 450. Or grav jump thrust, okay. Swap that out for the Vanguard version. our power supply. Okay, shield generator. This guy is generating 325 points of shield. Okay, so if we were to swap these guys out. Much as I don't like using the cheap ones.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Alright, let's see how we do.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Shipbuilding can get expensive and time consuming. Yes, you will spend many thousands of hours just trying to refine your rig. Okay, I like this Nova Galactic one because it's got these two mannequins in here, so you can display your armor sets. Okay, so here's we've got our all-in-one from Demos.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Okay. Earth's kitchen area. Yes, eventually your ship will get monstrously huge. Okay. Up it to 900 points of storage. Alright, finish out that last contract that we picked up. Stellar view in this thing.
Let's put this bird into space.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, oh wise and formidable captain?
Ooh, okay.
Must have been a Good job. We're still in one piece.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan completed. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land in Sidonia.
Okay, heading to Callisto.
Enemy's shield gone. You took out the jump drive.
I'll see what I got. More than you can handle, bud. Ooh, pro tip. Gas giants. Easiest money. Oh, on a map. Scan once. Boom. Full scan. How much do you know about flying?
Nothing. This is my first lesson. There's so many buttons and displays.
Oh, shit.
It was just going straight so fast. I kept hitting things until it stopped. But the engine's doing the whir thing again. Oh, God.
Okay, yeah, I can't board you with shields up.
I don't know how to turn them off. Please, stop the ship. Just stop it and help the instructor, please. It's moving again.
Oh, crap.
I can't make it stop. Make it stop. Shoot the engine.
Oh, shit. Okay, whoa. Damn it. Okay, well, fortunately the engines are out. That's all we gotta do. Let's just get the shields down. Okay, there we go. Just enough that we can get in here. You find some really fun little events that happen in space.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Okay, let's go ahead and get over there and figure out what we can do to help.
But the instructor, she's in bad shape. Can you do something for her?
Okay, nice med pack for you. And stick that in an arm.
What? Oh, thank you. Is my student all right? The ship?
Everything's fine. That was a little hairy, not gonna lie.
Oh man, sorry, so sorry. I'm gonna catch my breath, and then I'll get us back to port. Take this. You deserve it.
So that kind of raises the question, what exactly is wrong with that person? Let's say maybe a diabetic or hypoglycemic or something like that. Basically, blood sugar tank, you know, all of a sudden out of commission.
Docking seal released.
Okay, so I managed to get a couple of bucks after doing that one Seek and Destroy mission.
Damo Staryard offers competitive options for private buyers. Please dock to see our sales representative.
I'm gonna say when it comes to the sales guy here, don't get too huffy with the guy because he's just doing his job. He has to say what he has to say to you. But he does get a little annoying.
And we're locked in.
This is so cool.
I love that. He's just having the time of his life. Okay, so I was gonna stick a captain's quarters. That'd probably be the spot to do it.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, welcome to Deimos was born.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
United Colonies.
This is the heart of the UC.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
Yeah, I'm glad you have time for us.
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Actually, I was looking to make some modifications to mine.
Excellent.
Okay, so let's see here. Take a look at the engines. here. Okay. So these are the things that Barrett stuck onto Frontier. Actually, I think these might be a little under, because he had access to something funky. Yeah, what do we currently have on here? Like Dwarf 1000s. So that's these.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Okay, go ahead and undock from there.
Separation complete.
Best thing about those engines is they have the same power draw.
I will never get tired of that.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Okay, real quick before we end up doing that, I'll make sure I check the hold real quick. Okay, so I'll make sure I get those out of there. Still I got cash to get the workshop installed. Everything goes back to the lodge. I gotta admit, I really like the shipbuilder in this game.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
bugging me so much. Should go ahead and swap out the tag magazine because it's a little lighter. Ah, wrong one. I didn't bring any food, did I? Of course not.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Do you have a predecessor?
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Who?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
Well, hopefully we're getting a few good memories of our own.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Working being paired with the chair. Sounds a little familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
That's relatable.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Cozy isolation, you say?
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
You don't say.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Is she, shall I say permanently grounded?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Well, do whatever I can to make sure that you have just as good a trip with me.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Well, feel free to discover more.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Take all the time you need. We don't just sit there and have like flashbacks to Night City, ripping people in half with freaking mantis blades and monowire. It's like, oh really, sweetheart, the things that you've done. Let me introduce you to Night City. Okay, on that time, on that note, I am way over time. But that is as good a time as any to wrap up and get out of here. Good lord, hour and a half overtime. Yeah, it's not like I don't already have over 1,000 hours in this game. Okie dokie. But anyway, that is it for now. Okay, so I'm wrapping up and getting out of here. Tomorrow I will be back with, I don't know. Depending on how split fills, it could be a Planet Crafter day, or it could be a day for something entirely different. Depends on what the mood strikes. But other than that, yeah. I just completely forgot what the hell I was trying to say. In paper, in portfolio, in favor of a random beyond. Okay, so anyway, I'm getting out of here before I end up staying on for another half hour bullshitting about stupid crap. Anywho, for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For watching, the Court of the Acer slogan is still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, everyone has a wonderful morning, new night, what it is, where you are. We'll see you all again next time. I have got to go. Mouse, stop talking to my iPad. I'm going to kick his ass in like 5 minutes.